Hey there, friend, it's the end of the day. Put the worries and the stress away. Light a candle, grab your drink, let's slow it down. Take time to think, it's wind down time. Do what feels right. Read a little book or journal by candlelight. Sip some wine or tea or just breathe deep. We're here to vibe, not lose sleep. So welcome in, you've made it through. This little space is just for you. Whatever you need, you're not alone. It's one down time, let's feel at home.
Hello. Welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. How is everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? Let us know in the comments. How's it going? I was trying to get the lighting to be like more orange, but I feel like it looks red instead of orange, and I don't know how to fix that. I'm like trying to tweak it. I guess that's good enough. Close enough. But yeah, how's everyone doing? What is everyone up to? It feels so weird. I forgot that I even had an intro for a Wind Down Wednesday. I had gotten so used to the Mystic Readathon one that I was like, oh yeah, this is a good song. I forgot about this. But yeah, what is everyone going to be up to? I am listening to a book called Serial Killer Support Group for Fablin. I think the prompt that I'm reading this for is it's something like read a book with like a mostly red cover. So this fits perfectly. This was not one of the books that I had at the top of my pile of possibilities to get to, but it is the one that has like, well, yeah, I was gonna say the other one. No, the other one is black. It is the one that has like the most red cover so that'll work for this prompt. Also, I think this book might have mixed media because I'm listening to it instead of actually reading it. I can't see if there's like because there's like it's like a chat room conversation that's happening. That's around where I left off was this chat room conversation. So I don't know if it is actually written out like a chat room conversation or if it's just the way that it's being narrated in the audiobook. But this might also have mixed media. So that is also one of the prompts for Fablin is to read a book with mixed media. So it could work for either one. So yeah, that is what I'm reading. I have my wine. It is in a glass this time, not in a blood bag. It is also a white wine this time and not red wine. And it is, I think it's a Sauvignon Blanc. Yeah. Sauv Blanc from the brand Orange Swift. So if you guys remember a couple of months ago, I had a bottle that was like, it had like all these different like pictures of like different like celebrities, like older celebrities like Marilyn Monroe and Elvis Presley and like old school whatever. I don't know if you guys remember that, but that was like one of the coolest bottles that I had ever. I was just like, oh, this bottle is awesome. I literally only bought it because the bottle was cool. This is the same brand that makes this one. That was like some kind of red blend, which was actually a really good red blend. But this is a Sauvignon Blanc. So that is what I'm drinking. That is what I'm reading. I probably won't get to any reading until closer to the end of these sprints, just because I plan on spending the first sprint and possibly the second sprint. It really just depends on how long it takes me to do this. But I need to do the calculations and stuff and get all the stats and stuff for you guys so I can announce who won the Mystic Readathon. So that is what I'm going to be doing during this first sprint. And like I said, depending on if I can get it all done in the first sprint, great. If not, then I'll have to continue into the second sprint. I don't think it'll take more than 2 sprints to pull all that together because most of this stuff has been being tracked the entire time. It's not even so much the score. I can look right now and see who won. But I don't have like an automation that is going to tell me, that's going to tell me, like one of the questions that Helen had asked yesterday was what was the most popular book that was read. So I'm going to see if I can find a way to do that. stuff like the MVP for each team, like those kind of things, like how many books were read in total, how many books were read per team, how many pages were read, like those kind of things take a little bit more manual work to get the stats for that kind of stuff. But the score, I have the score. I can't see it right now because my computer's turned off, but when I turn it on, the score is there. So I can very easily see who won. But I'm sure you guys want to know all the other stats too. So that is what I'm going to be working on during this first sprint. And I know that there are like quite a few sprints happening right now. I think Leandra is sprinting for TBR Harvest. I think Margaret is sprinting for Fablin. I feel like there's somebody else that I saw was Kat is probably sprinting for What's Up Wednesday. So I know there are a lot of sprints happening. So we're gonna keep it like pretty low key. I mean, most of the time, Wind Down Wednesday is low key. That's kind of the point, because we're winding down. That's kind of the whole point. But yeah, I think we're gonna keep it pretty low key. If you guys want to chat, we can definitely chat. But if you guys don't have much to say, or you guys are sprint hopping, like we won't spend too much time during like the chatty bits. Because like I said, we're gonna keep it low key, give you guys an opportunity to kind of hop around and show some love to everybody else that is sprinting this evening. So we're gonna jump into the comments and we're gonna see how you guys are doing, what you guys are reading, what you guys are gonna be doing tonight. Let's see. Hello, Molly, representing the hybrids. Hello, Glenda, representing Team Vampire. Hello, Glenda. Don't worry, I'll forgive you for being on the wrong team. We know them hybrids won. Hello, all. Hello, Lexi. Also, one thing I didn't say, let me see. Can I probably can, or at least I can at least attempt to. I want to try to link. There might be an echo, so just ignore that if there is. Because I'm going to try to pull up my sprint. Oh, Fabling kickoff sprints doesn't start until 7. I did not know that. I don't know why I assumed that she was starting at 6 o'clock. I have no idea why I thought that. Literally just made that up in my mind. She starts at 7, so it has not started yet. But yeah, there's an echo. Just pretend like you don't hear it for a second. Can I mute this? Okay. And then click on this. I'm trying to share with you guys the link. Oh, I wonder if I can do this. Hold on. This is like a new thing that StreamYard has that I haven't tried yet because I haven't had a reason to, honestly. But let's see. Wait, where is it at? Okay, here we go. If you're watching this on your phone, this may not be helpful. But we're going to do it anyway. Okay. Can you guys see? Ow, my eye is hurting. What the heck? Can you guys see the QR code that's like in the corner? Can I move this? Can I like put it where I want to put it or no? Okay, maybe not. I thought that you could like move it around on the screen. I'm pretty sure you can, but I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. But I've seen people do it, so I know that it's possible. Maybe I'll play around with it during the sprint. But yeah, if you can see that code, it's a cool little nifty thing that StreamYard rolled out recently. And if you scan that code, it'll take you to oh yeah, I can see it. Okay, I just pulled up my own sprint so I can see what it looks like. Yeah, I really want to move it to the other side of the screen so that it's not blocking the word wine. That's dumb. But yeah, that will take you to the video that I dropped today, which is the poll pick video. I also just pinned it in the comments in case you are watching this on your phone and therefore you can't like scan the code. But I just wanted to try this QR code thing out because it's a cool thing that StreamYard decided to do. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, if you haven't seen the video from today, check that out. You'll get to see weeks 3 and 4, what the poll picks ended up being, what the books were. So yeah, check that out. Watch that during the next sprint. Hello to Lexi. Hello to Glenda. The wrong team. Hybrid gang. Of course, the hybrids are going to represent. We should get one more fancy mystic intro from the winners. I don't think I have it on here anymore. Let me see. Do I have it? I don't think I have it saved in here. Yeah. So if you're a content creator and you use StreamYard, then you know like how they have like the different what are they called? I don't know what these things are called, but there's like different like brands. That's what they're called. There's different brands that you can make in StreamYard. So I have like a brand that's specifically for Wind Down Wednesday. I have a brand that was specifically for Mystic Readathon. I have a brand that was specifically for like non-Wind Down Wednesday sprints. If I like randomly sprint on a Sunday for like Neva's 24-hour sprints or, you know, something like that. So I have like different brands for different things. So I had one that was specifically for Mystic Readathon. So it had like the music that you guys would hear like during the sprints, like the background music. It had that in there, all the different backgrounds. So like all the different scenes. So like I can easily switch around very easily because I have these things like pre-set up. So I had all that done for Mystic Readathon, and that also included the intro and the outro. But this morning, I literally deleted the whole thing, like the whole folder for Mystic, because I'm like, it's over. I'm not going to need it anymore. So I don't have the intro and outro on my like StreamYard anymore. I have it on my computer, but I don't have it on the computer that I'm currently using to stream. I have it on this computer. So I would love to play that for you one more time, but I cannot. I literally can't because it's not on here anymore. I deleted it this morning. It's blood orange. You're right. It is. I like where your head's at now. Hello, Sarah. How are you? We came to welcome you. What kind of book is that? Is that it sounds like a thriller. It sounds creepy. Let us know what's the genre also. Let me pull up my tracking sheet so I can make a note of what everyone is reading. We came to welcome you. Yeah, that sounds creepy. Hello, Jen. How are you? Be working during the chatty bits, working on the mostly true story of Tanner and Louise during sprints. Oh, I have not heard of this. Interesting. I'm trying to guess what the genre of this is. I'm thinking that it's probably fiction, like general fiction, or maybe romance. Let us know. Were you reading Priory of the Orange Tree? Is that? I don't know. That might be old. The mostly true story of Tanner and Louise. Nice. Hello to Mel, Sarah, and Jen. Hello, Jess. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, Michelle. Thank you. I was trying to be, festive since it's October 1st. And starting next week, when I do Wind Down Wednesdays, the background is probably going to be Fabelin themed. I don't have the backgrounds and stuff like that. I don't know if Margaret has sent them to us yet or not. I'll have to double check in the Discord to see if she sent it to us. But if she has not sent it to us, I might have to make my own, which is also fun because I enjoy making these little things and like trying to color coordinate and whatnot. So next week and the following weeks, it'll be Fabelin theme. But I was like, you know what? Since we're not doing Fabelin theme sprints tonight, let's do something that's like, fall, autumn, Halloween-esque, got the little pumpkins going, Hello to Glenda. Hello, Glenda. Hello, Sarah. Today I've been reading Traveling Monsters. Oh, and A Dowry of Blood. Are you reading A Dowry of Blood for the mixed media prompt for Fabelin, Molly? I thought about reading that. Also, did you finish Gloam and did you finish Cat Among the Pumpkins? But yeah, I thought about reading is it A Dowry of Blood? Maybe I'm getting it mixed up. Not A Dowry of Blood. What's the other one called? The one that's by Tiffany D. Jackson. The Weight of Blood. That's what I was thinking of. Wrong book. My bad. Traveling Monsters and Dowry of Blood. Oops. I put A Dowry of Blood. Hello, Lexi. Started reading my first book for October, Blood at the Root. Nice. By Ladarian Williams, YA Fantasy. I've heard good things about Blood at the Root. I've not read it myself, but I hear that it's good. Let's see. Blood at the Root. Oh, my mouse is getting sticky. It's like not moving right. Hello, Camilla. How are you? Wayward by Amelia Hart. I feel like this was one of those books like months ago. I can't remember exactly when, but I feel like months ago, this was one of those books that was like really popular. Like everybody was reading it. And I don't know if it was because there was like a buddy read happening or read along happening, or if it was like a book club pick or something. But this, I remember hearing about this title a lot. I'm pretty sure. Did you finish Mrs. Wiggins? Let us know. Hello, Donna. How are you? Thank you. How's it going? Going to be immersion reading The Towering Sky by Catherine McGee. I have not heard of this. Is this a fantasy? I'm just guessing. It sounds like a fantasy title. Oh, did you finish None Shall Sleep? And take this one. Oops. Take this off. There we go. Towering Sky. Hello to Camille and Donna. Hello, Camilla. Hello to Glenda, Lexi, Sarah, and Mel. Here until I have to leave the house again, which is very soon, so I wanted to say hi before I left. Well, thank you for stopping in. Are you reading anything right now? Hello, Bree. Just getting off work, so I missed the first few minutes. That's all right. No problem at all. One of my favorites. Bree might have been part of that group, but it was like so many people were reading this book, and I'm just like, why is everybody reading this book right now? Hope you're doing well, Camilla. Hello to Camilla. Bree, thank you. I have hopes for it. Good evening, Melanie. Still wrapping up with dinner. Might be back for sprint number 2. I'll definitely be reading at some point. Sounds good. Hello, Lily. How are you? Welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you end up liking it or hopefully loving it, then definitely read her other book, The Sirens. Ooh, okay, nice. Hello to Lily. Working on finishing The New Couple in 5B by Lisa Unger tonight. Nice. I do remember that was pretty popular at one point too. Did you finish The House Across the Lake, Lily? Let's see. The New Couple in 5B. Hello, Courtney. Just got done with work, with a work call. Gonna say hi because I gotta go soon. Well, hello, Courtney. Thank you so much for stopping in. We'll see you next time. Or if we're still here when you get back, feel free to pop back in. Hello. Welcome, Mood Reader. How are you? Hello to Camilla. Hello, Nina. Congrats to Hybrids, but Vampires rule. Ozzy will be spring tonight at 9. Awesome. Bria, I have to add it to my list. Thanks again. Hello to Nina. Hello, Lily, Brie, and Courtney. 9 p.m. is closer to my normal reading time. Hello to Lexi, Glenda, Courtney, and Donna. Might try and get a few more chapters of Alchemize in before I get ready for some sleep. Nice. That's the new book that came out recently that everybody's talking about. I feel like doesn't that book have another name too? Didn't it have like a different name? Is that Manacled? Is Manacled and Alchemize the same thing? I can't remember. Also, did you finish Catabasis? Let us know. Alchemize. Hello to Lily. Hello to Sarah. I'm on my phone and I see it. Perfect. Excellent. Yay. Glad to know that it's working. Hello, Sadia. How are you? Perfect. So yeah, if you're watching this on your phone and you can't scan the QR code, I did put the link in the comments and I pinned it. So there you go. Did you do chores tonight? Gonna try out a book that I have on my Kindle library, Buried Magic by TJ Green. Ooh, nice. Magic in the title. That'll get you some bonus points for the investigators. Love that. Let's add that. Did you finish 5 Little Pigs? Buried Magic. Nice. Checks off all my bonuses are Fabling. Hopefully it'll be good. So I won't DNF. Yes, fingers crossed that you love it. Let's hope that we start the month off on a positive note. Watching on my laptop and it popped up. Excellent. Hello, Monica. How are you? Welcome in. Here is the link to Atia's friends later on this evening. Hello to Sadia. Oh, it's a horror. I would not have expected that, but I like it. I like it. Still working on Her Last Word by Mary Burton, hoping to get to page 175 tonight on 130 currently. Excellent. Hello, Lachette. How are you? Welcome in. How goes things? It was great. It went really great. Well, I mean, I think it went great. I mean, you have to ask everybody else that participated if they enjoyed it. I had a great time. Still hoping for a Mystic Readathon ambiance video that has all the music, intro, outro, and scenes. I bet it would get a lot of views. Popcorn Ultra Smile. I've definitely thought about it. It's not a bad idea. I just have to find the time to do it. My plan, so if you are participating in Fabling, you probably, and especially if you're on the Eldritch Investigators team, you probably will not see me much until like Monday because I want to take a break. I need a little bit of downtime, you know. I sprinted on Sunday. I sprinted yesterday. I'm sprinting now, and I put out a video earlier today. So I need a break, and I have to go to the office tomorrow. So I need a little bit of a break, and the house has to be put back together from when it flooded yesterday. So I have to put so much stuff back, and my back is, oh my gosh, I woke up this morning, I was like, oh, I think I'm actually aging. Like my back hurts. I think that from moving all the furniture and stuff that I had to move yesterday, I wasn't using like proper technique because I was like scrambling, like trying to move stuff, trying to hurry up and stop the water. So I wasn't thinking about like lift with your knees. Like I wasn't thinking about that at the time. I'm just like moving shit. So I think I hurt my back. Well, I know I hurt my back. So yeah, I need a little bit of a break. But once I am back and ready to rock and roll and I can be more engaged in Fabling next week, I do plan on putting something together like this. I haven't figured out exactly what it'll look like, but I think I can do something with this. Even if it's something that I don't know if I want to do like a regular video on my channel. It might be kind of like how the prompt drops were, where they're like unlisted, and I'll just put the link like in the Discord or something. I haven't decided yet how I want to do it. We'll see. We'll see. Reading Kiss of Smoke today. Ooh, have not heard of that. Is that fantasy? Is that romance? Is it romantasy? Let us know. Interesting title. Did you finish? Did you finish To See About the Gargoyles? I can't remember. But did you finish the Taken ones? Let us know. Kiss of Smoke. I did not announce the winners yet. Not yet. I still have to do the like stats and stuff. She's dragging her feet. Yes, thank you. I'm glad that you're vibing with it. Hello to Lachette. Daggers already thrown. Of course. Would you expect anything less? Hello to Molly and Glenda. Use the audiobook for The Weight of Blood if you can. Yeah. I think Keita said that. Also, Paco has said that. I think everybody is pretty much on the same page that the audiobook for Weight of Blood is really good. I could be. Is it actually a buddy read with pleasure? Oh. But sure, I'll apply to Fabling too. Oh, okay. Nice. Started The Weight of Blood today. Oh, nice. And enjoying it a lot. Awesome. Let me make a note of that, if that's what Courtney's reading. The Weight of Blood. There we go. Done with both books, Gloam and Cat. Okay. Gonna start sending you a daily report of my finished books. Let's update that. Oops. There we go. Hello, Christina. How are you? Welcome. Are you feeling better? Because I know that you were sick a couple of days ago. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, and also subscribe and ring the bell so that you hopefully get notified. Which I don't think I got notified today. It picks and chooses YouTube what it wants to do, when it wants to be helpful or not. Hello to Christina. Hello to Camilla. Hello to Christina. Venice vs. Wiggins rated at 3. It was a cute read. Nice. Let's update that. There we go. All right. Hello to Glenda and Lachette. None Shall Sleep I finished and gave it 5 stars. Wow. I was traumatized by a twist in the book, though. There may or may not have been some tears shed. Really? Wow. Okay. Was not expecting that response. Huh. I've had None Shall Sleep on my TBR, like my physical TBR. It like sits next to me every day. And I look at it every day and I'm like, I should read you. And I just haven't gotten around to it. But 5 stars. I mean, I hear good things about it, but 5 stars, an unexpected plot twist, and tears shed? Now I'm even more intrigued. Hello to Sarah. Hello to Lexi. Hello to Christina. Sounds like it's right up my alley. Who's the author? Wait, of which book? Which book are we talking about? Oh, wait, you're talking to Lexi. The author of None Shall Sleep? Ellie Marney? Is that who you're talking about? Oh, yeah. Ellie Marney. It's a trilogy. There's a trilogy? I thought it was just a duology. When did the 3rd book come out? What? I did not know about that. Where did I leave off at before I jumped down there? I think I was here. Still reading The House Across the Lake. About 200 pages left. No worries, no worries. Hello to Christina. Hello, reading The Memory Hunters tonight. Just starting, only 6 pages in so far. Nice. How was the festival? Was it fun? Did you enjoy yourself? Was it a good time? Let's see. Take that. Did you finish Blood and Honey, and did you finish The Bone Witch? Memory Hunters. There we go. Hi, Mistress of Chaos, Casey. Oh, yay. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Molly. Hello, Christina. Manacle is the author revamped it and originally published it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Finished? Okay, good. It's a rework of Manacle, yes. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Let's see. Update that you finished Catabasis. What did you rate Catabasis? The fact that you have the hard eyes there, I'm assuming you must have rated it very highly. Fascinated that fanfics can get traditionally published now. Yeah. Uh-oh. My screen is freezing. What's happening? Hopefully, I don't know if I was freezing. I don't know if I was frozen for you guys, but I was frozen for myself. Where did I just leave it? Where are the comments at? Okay, here we go. I think it's awesome. Yeah. Oh, DNF 5 Little Pigs. I think those Hercules Poirot books, just not for me. Fair enough. I've only read like one of the first ones. I forget what it was called, but I remember the cover was yellow. That's all I remember about it. It was all right. I got to the end and I was like, how did you figure this out? Like talking to the detective, I'm like, how did you figure this out? Oh, no, yeah. The washing machine overflowed yesterday, unfortunately. So that was a bit of a nuisance to try to move a bunch of stuff to try to get the water up before it did any real damage. So fingers crossed that it didn't do any damage before I got a chance to clean everything up. But in the meantime, my back is hurting. Sorry to do flooding. Yeah, mostly okay. We will represent. Yes, please do. Need to do some cleaning tonight. Deal with a restless Ellie. Have fun. Are you reading anything this evening, Lexi? I'm so glad you like the idea about the ambiance bit. I look forward to it. So about priority, I thought I could read that during my last grad school course. Spoiler, I could not. So have you hard DNF'd it, soft DNF'd it? Are you still reading it? You're just reading it slower? What's the status? Hello to Molly and Jen. Hello to Lexi. Hello to Camilla. Hello to Mel. I'm okay-ish, feeling mostly better. But hurt my shoulder. Oh no. Yeah, getting old is not fun. I agree. Also, what happened to your shoulder? Finished Deceived by the Gargoyles. Give it 5 stars. Wow. Finished the Taken On's 4.5. Got some solid books there. Let's see. Deceived by the Gargoyles and the Taken Ones. Completed. Hello to Lily. That is understandable. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Have you hard DNF'd it, soft DNF'd? Like, what's the status? Wasn't planning to have wine tonight, but I think I'll pop open. Ooh, this Malbec. Yes, please do. Please join us. Christina. I'm offended you quizzed the TBD Universe Discord. Gave me. Listen, I didn't make that. I just found it on. I think I found it on Instagram. That's not my fault. I take no responsibility for that. Hello to Mel. The third book to None Shall Sleep. Oh, it came out this year? Oh, dang, I didn't even know about that. Wow. Yeah, I knew there was a second book, and I found out about that randomly. One day I was just in Barnes & Noble. This was like last year, I think. I was in Barnes & Noble. Why was I there? I feel like, maybe it was for my birthday or something, because I was in a Barnes & Noble that's like not even like where I live. I was like in another town in Barnes & Noble. Was I with Vanessa when that happened? I don't know. I just remember like walking past it and I saw the cover and I was like, this cover looks a lot like the None Shall Sleep cover. And then as I was like looking at it more, I'm like, I think this might be a sequel. And then I like went on Goodreads and I was like, oh yeah, it's a sequel. So yeah, I didn't even know it was supposed to be a trilogy, let alone that the third book is apparently out now. Good to know. I'm really behind now. I really need to read this book. Hello to Michelle, Sadia, Jen, Bree, Melanie, and everyone. Hello to Christina. Uh-oh, things keep freezing. I don't know why everything keeps freezing right now. I don't know what's going on with my computer. It was so fun. Can't wait for next year. Finished both Blood and Honey, 3 stars, and The Bone Witch, 4 stars. Nice. I will say that I feel like people, like, they found, like, some pretty good reads. I feel like a lot of I guess people were more vocal about the books that they were enjoying. I guess if people did end up running into some duds or books that they didn't like, they didn't talk about it as much. But from what I could see in the Discord and like on sprints and stuff, it seemed like people were picking up books that they really enjoyed, which is awesome. Did you finish Starter Villain? I don't remember. Let me know. I think you did, but I can't remember. Hello to Lexi. Listen, every year there's like something. Like first it was the sump pump, then it was the bathroom upstairs, now it's the washing machine. I just can't win for losing. I guess it's the Pisces in me. It's just the water, you know, it's attracted to the water. The water's attracted to me. Not to be confused with Jen and Jen, Lexi and Lexi. Hello to Courtney. Okay, I'll pick it back up in January and no readathons planned then. Yep. Unless, well, TBR-thon, I think, usually is in January. And I don't know if Courtney is planning on moving boot camp back to January or if it's going to stay in June. But so potentially, there may be some readathons happening in January. I'm reading, A Live Day. What is that? Ellie Justice because I think she has an ear infection. Oh, no. But the vet can't see her until noon. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. What is a Live Day? I've never heard of this before. What? I can't even, like, guess what the genre of that is. Is it... I'm thinking, like, thriller or maybe sci-fi? Let us know. I want to know if I'm close at all. Did you finish Fairy Tale? A Live Day... I coughed, oh my gosh, pulled a muscle. I dislocated this shoulder a few times. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yes, you need to be resting. You poor thing. Hello to Lily and Christina. Gave it 4.5. It leaned into my classical civilization knowledge hard, but I can see why some people do not like it. Interesting. I don't think I've heard anybody say that they didn't like it. I haven't heard a ton of people talk about reading it like after they've finished it. I know a lot of people that picked it up. I don't know as many people that finished it, but the people that I do know that finished it, they really liked it. I'll be reading Don't Let the Forest In. Ooh, I've heard of this. Let's see. Oh, you were also reading Catabasis the last time, Monica. Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Let us know. Don't let the forest in. Oops, spelled that wrong. There we go. I know I've injured myself by coughing before, so I empathize. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Only heard good things about Don't Let the Forest In. Yeah. Thanks, Melanie. Once pulled my back out while lifting a trash bag out of the bin. Yeah, I think that's part of how I messed up my back because there was a bag that had we use these things to try to sop up the water, and then I put it into a garbage bag and it was pretty heavy. And I think that just in me trying to move things around or whatever, I think I probably just bent over and picked it up instead of using your knees to bend and lift. And I think that's why my lower back is jacked up right now. So I feel you. Lifting up trash bags. It'll be the death of me. Life Days. Oh, it's a memoir. Huh. About American military life. Started with her dad being stationed in Korea. Now her husband was deployed to Iraq and shortly came back because of injuries. Oh, wow. I would not have guessed that that's what this is about. Wow. Steep. Have not finished Fairy Tale yet. Okay. Not me adding titles to my already lengthy TBR. That's what we do here. That's what sprints are for. Pulled my shoulder blade once while organizing my freezer. Oh my gosh. What? How? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's wild. What was in that freezer? Oh, and with that, we have reached the end of the comments. So I am going to get us into a sprint. Oh, I forgot to... I disappeared. I'm back. Okay. Let's minimize this. Let's open this. Is this the right screen? I think so, yeah. Do we want an affirmation or do we want a quote? Let's do an affirmation. And we'll move that over here. Usually I have this set up before the sprint starts, but I forgot. Move that over here. And let's change this. Oops. Have we done this one? I can't remember if I've done this one yet. I don't think we've done this one. So let's do this one today. All right. Oh, the comments just jumped. The joys of being 30. Yeah. That's how when I woke up yesterday, I was like, oh, I'm aging. Over 40 with no regular exercise means random pull muscles. Oh no. I have been saying that so my plan, I said this a couple months ago, not on sprints, but just in general, I've been saying this to myself. My plan was that from June to August was going to be all prep stuff for Mystic, obviously. And then September was Mystic. And I was like, once Mystic is over, once October hits, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. And then I'm going to try to reorganize my life, my schedule and stuff, because I want to get back into the gym. So my hope is that I can be back in the gym by November, which is going to be a struggle in and of itself because as the weather gets colder, I have less desire to leave the house. And I hate working out. So to have to leave the house in the cold to go do something that I don't want to do is already going to be a struggle, but I need to do it. So this is reminding me, when you talk about no regular exercise, this is reminding me I need to start getting mentally prepared to get back in the gym. Herniated my disc in my back, oddly enough, just slipping on. Oh, yeah, that could definitely happen. I couldn't agree more about getting old isn't fun. Yeah, I messed up my back. I was looking at my back, my shoulders, my neck. I think this was it this year or last year? If it was this year, it had to have been February, January. It's early this year, but it might have been last year. I can't remember. But it had snowed and there was ice, and my brother had done he shoveled or whatever, but he didn't put the ice down. So then whatever melted, it froze. So then I walked out to the car to go get something, and when I came back, I think I talked about this on sprints back when it happened, but I slipped. And when I say I slipped, it wasn't just It was like my feet, it was like a cartoon. Like my feet just like completely came from under me, and I just felt like flat on my back on the ground. So yeah, I definitely know what you mean. I don't think I herniated my disc or anything, but yeah, it was rough. And I just laid there in just complete like defeat. I'm just like, oh, okay, surrender to the universe. I've been having these issues since my early 20s. Oh wow. When you start getting old, the weight of the thing does not matter so much. You can pull a muscle getting out of bed. Oh my gosh. See, y'all are scaring me now. Almost 42 years old. Yep. Also true. That is scary. That's terrifying that that's true. Try to do yoga. Oh, see, yoga's hard. Pilates is worse, but yoga and Pilates is hard. I need an accountability buddy or something. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to message Rainy because Rainy was supposed to be like my inspiration to do Pilates. This was like months ago. I had bought a bunch of stuff for Pilates, and then I started playing the guitar. So then the concept of Pilates just completely went out the window. And then Rainy started doing Pilates, and I was like, "Oh, you'll have to let me know like how it goes," because I forget what she was using. Like it was some kind of, I don't know if it was like a subscription thing, but it was some kind of like online something she was doing with Pilates. And I was like, you'll have to let me know how it goes because I may do it. And then I haven't followed up. So I need to know how it went, if she continued it, if she liked it. Go back to doing yoga at a bare minimum. Yoga's so hard. Slipping on ice is so scary the older you get. I do a penguin walk if I'm on slippery patches of snow or ice. Yeah, I think that's like the first time too that I've ever like slipped on ice, like ever in my life. And I was like, oh my gosh, this just happened to me. How? How is this my life? I'm like just laying there on the ground, just contemplating every decision I ever made in life. I tore a ligament in my knee slipping on ice, getting out of my car. Oh my gosh. We are all very injury prone. That's what I'm seeing. Also adding some at home exercising now. Yeah. See, I want to exercise at home, but then there's my bed. So my bed usually wins. I have not announced it yet, Jean, but welcome in. My gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Hello to Jean. It was for a few years now, but yeah, that's fun. Fun shift at work after. Yeah, I can imagine. Hello to Christina. But also, some things are basically just because our bodies don't take the vitamins and minerals. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. You sneeze and throw your back out. Oh my goodness. See, I don't like that. That's terrifying. We can keep each other accountable. There you go. Hello to Jean. Definitely waddled. It was funny till I slid under my friend's. What? Slid under my friend's car up to about my shoulders, but thankfully it wasn't running. Oh my goodness. That is terrifying. Get that exercise routine in now. Have a routine. Eat healthy. Hydrate because it only gets harder the older you get. You want those habits and routines now? Yeah. At one point, so this was back in like 2022. At one point, I was going to the gym like 2 to 3 times a week. But then so many things happened in 2023 and then 2024 that I just like couldn't keep up with it. Like 2023, both my grandparents died. And then that was also when I started working at that job from hell. Like that was awful. And then I finally got out of that job. And then as soon as I was like making the transition from the hell job to the job I have now, which is so much better, that's when the house flooded and I was out of my house for almost a year. So now that I'm finally back home, I've been back home for, what month is this? October? I guess I've been back for about 9-10 months. So now that I'm back home, I'm finally at a job that I don't hate. I'm not ripping my hair out. I can finally try to align my life back to what it was before all the chaos happened. So that's my goal. Yeah, that's crazy. Been there, done that. Yikes. Yes, Jean. Hello, Joanne. How are you? That would be cool. Yeah. Hello, Joanne. Hello, have you been, Melanie? Sitting lakeside reading Van Helsing's Guide to Monsters and dating It's an Arc. Ooh, nice. Let me pull my spreadsheet back up. Love that you're sitting lakeside. That's a dream. Did you finish Sorry for Your Loss, Jean? Let us know. Van Helsing Helsing's Guide to Monsters and Dating. Not meant to terrify you, just start working on the habit now to save potential pain later. Yeah, I appreciate the heads up, honestly. Scary, but appreciate it. Going offline now. Enjoy your time by the lake, Jean. I agree with Lachette 100%. Small changes can lead to healthy habits that just become routine over time. Yeah. That's all right. You know, we work through the things. We're in a better place now. That's what's important. Brainstorming ideas for my pastry chef rivals to lovers novel. Nice. Exactly, Lachette. I mean, if it helps to scare you, we can give you all kinds of horror stories. No. Totally understand. I was just doing walks before COVID hit, and that went out the window. That's when my back started hurting, just washing the dishes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes life just completely throws everything out of whack. So I'm hoping that nothing else happens. Like, I need everybody to stay alive. No more deaths. No more awful jobs. Like, no more flooding. Let me stay in my house. Hello to Joanne. Hello to Christina. How's it going? Then I got back to yoga several times a week and walking, but last year my grandmother, then my uncle passed, so I stopped everything. Yeah. It's hard to balance those things. It really is. So I definitely get it. But I love that you do yoga. That is inspiring because yoga and Pilates are like the hard. I'd rather do weight training than do yoga because yoga is so hard. Hello to Joanne. Getting back to it now. Good. I am alive and still kicking Joanne. You. Oh, my job went almost completely fine today. Wow. Usually Lexi always has some kind of crazy wild story about work, so that is shocking. Everyone knock on wood or something. I don't know if this is a sign. This might mean something if everything went well. Yoga helps keep the muscles flexible. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I want to do it, because like people who do yoga are like so flexible. Usually these women who are like 70 years old, and I'm just like, you're more flexible than I am. So I want to do it, but it's so hard. It's so hard. It's so much work. And Pilates is even worse. Pilates is like yoga on steroids. It was just that all my coworkers left me to do the last 2 procedures alone with the doc, and I had to clean everything up by myself. Well, that's not very nice of them. Not all yoga is scary. The ones I've seen, it's not scary. It's just hard. It's really hard. I've never done chair yoga before. Not the most flexible person, but chair yoga makes a huge difference for me. I might have to look into that. Fave pose is corpse pose. Lie on your back and breathe. That's the one that I fall asleep during. All right, friends. We're going to jump into this sprint. I'm going to work on some of these stats, and I'll see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading or whatever it is you're going to be doing. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did that sprint go for you guys? Let us know. I obviously I didn't read during that sprint, but I was working on the spreadsheet, and it is taking longer than I expected, but it's because there's like inconsistencies in the way that people filled out their name when they were filling out the sheet. So like in a lot of times it's just like typos. But in order for me to figure out like, and then also this is interesting because I feel like this probably affected some of the teams because of this, like in like your points and stuff like that. But in order for me to figure out like who the MVPs were and stuff like that, I have to be able to group each person's like submissions together and like total what their, total submissions were for the month. But if you spelled your name differently every time you submitted it, then it's hard for me to group them all together and add them. So I'm trying to go through and like manually fix the spelling of names so that they match and they're consistent, so that I can then sum all this stuff. So yeah, taking a little bit longer than I anticipated, but I am working on it. So you will not be getting any information during this chatty bit in terms of who won, because I don't have the stuff yet. But the reason why I said that could affect the scores, it's not going to affect the scores now, but it probably affected the scores as the month was going on. Because like, for example, when you play the Michael card against a team, it takes the points from whoever that player is that has the most points. So the formula that tells me who the MVP is was probably not giving me, or not probably, it was possibly not giving me the right player's name, because is a possibility that somebody else may have had more points than that person did, but because they spelled their name differently every time they submitted it, it didn't realize that it was the same person. So yeah, there may have been people that were having points taken away from them that shouldn't have had points taken away from them and stuff like that. So no way for me to fix that at this point. But yeah, that was an interesting thing that I noticed as I was going through and breaking this down. Question though for you guys: are there specific stats that you would want to know? So like right now, my plan is to give you guys, where's my list at? To give you the top scoring ghost, the top 5 scorers, period, regardless of what team they're on, the most read book, total books read, total books read, total pages read, total hours listened, and then for each team, how many books that team read, how many pages that team read, how many hours that team listened, and who the MVP for that team was. Is there anything else that you guys want stats on while I'm in here doing the stuff? Let us know, or let me know. Where did I? Ooh, I don't think I started. Yes, it doesn't say. I don't think I started the comments. I did. Ha ha ha. I am smart. There's bed yoga. Is that just like sleeping? Because I could get into that. Went to goat yoga. Really? Huh. I've seen that on TV. I've never seen it in real life, never done it in real life, but I gotta say, it doesn't look enjoyable. Not the crazy stuff happened. Oh, no, the crazy stuff happened Monday with all the insane patients. The flat earthers taking meds from Tractor Supply meant for your dog. What? What? Why are they taking that? Like, what does it do? Sometimes medication, though, that's for animals is also for humans. It's just like a different manufacturer, or like it might be like a smaller dosage or something like that. Like I know that there are dogs that take like tramadol and is that what it's called? Tramadol, Prozac, like all that kind of stuff, which is like regular human medication. Got back to the gym a few months ago. Feels so much better. Do it, you'll thank yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm telling myself. I'm like trying to get myself to go because it's like you're gonna be happy. Like come like June next year, I'm gonna be like, yes, I'm so glad that I was in the gym all winter. That's what I'm telling myself, but I still gotta work myself up to it. work up to actually doing it. Person who got mad that they had the surgery outcome. We told them what happened. Oh wow, so you told them this would happen, and then they got mad that it happened. Okay. Not doing anything advanced. Got to watch out for the hyperflexibility. But I learned back in high school Late 90s. Okay, so it's easy to fall back into. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's a bunch of videos for chair yoga. Oh, yeah, I have to look that up. I've never heard of that before until today. Goat yoga? No, it doesn't. I've seen them, like, they'll be doing like different poses and the goats just like jump on their back. I don't need nothing jumping on my back. I don't need nothing to add more weight to me than I already am enough weight. I don't need extra weight. I want to do that so bad. Oh, yeah, y'all have fun with that. Absolutely not. I don't want no animals if I'm trying to do yoga seriously. It was a blast. I just prefer the goats. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If they just like walk around, they're just kind of like in the background, cool, great. But don't touch me while I'm trying to work out. Yeah. Wouldn't do it again because, like Lachette said, the seriousness and it was gone. Yeah. Hello, Cece. Just popping in to drop a like and say hi. Hello, welcome. Hello, Jess. Reading Endgame, The Calling for Fablin. Also, cat trapped and very hungry. Oh no. Hopefully you'll be able to escape soon so that you can get something to eat. Hello to Jess and Cece. Every time I see a clip, it has one goat going on. So exactly. They truly have no concept of personal space. It happened to 3 other people, and it didn't make enjoyable smell. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it probably doesn't smell great. What if they just like poop right next to you? Oh my gosh. I don't want to do that. See you, Courtney. Hello, Margaret. How are you? For those of you who don't know, Fable kickoff sprints, I'm pretty sure have begun at this point. So if you're participating, definitely make sure you stop over there. Magdalene. Good night, Courtney. Finish the stressful job of contacting Etsy to complain. Oh no. Yeah. No reading down, however, my lawn is mowed. Oh, there you go. By my neighbors. Oh, wow. That wore me out. I love that, though. I need neighbors that will mow my lawn for me. No reading done, but I took a lovely shower, and now I'm hanging out in bed, and my orange tabby is holding me hostage by sleeping on my ankle/foot. Nice. Everybody's cat trapped right now. Gonna head out for the night. You're welcome, Melanie. Have a wonderful night. Good job, Tabby. Read 4 chapters, now deciding on dinner. Yeah, I would be doing a dinner sprint as the next sprint, but I want to get these stats finished, and then I can eat. Good night, Melanie. Didn't read, didn't clean. I did get tomorrow's video edited and uploaded, though. Good, there you go. Answering comments. I was answering comments. Gotcha. Ate dinner, read 20 pages. Nice. You haven't missed anything. Nothing yet. Hello, Jamie. Got to page 70 in Seeing by, is it Jose Saramago? Is that how you say that? I have not heard of this. Let's add this to our list. Jamie. Oh, I forgot. I connected my keyboard to my other laptop. What am I looking for? Jamie. Did you finish Winter Moon? I think you finished the oral history of Atlantis. I'm pretty sure you did. Let us know. Let's see. Seeing. There we go. Oh, my mouse is getting stuck. Order dinner. Got to 7%. Would you order? Hello to Paco and Jamie. Read 32 pages of Alchemize. Nice. Hello to Paco and Jamie. All darn. Reading It for Jess Kiwi's Feed Along. Nice. 14 pages in so far. Excellent. Let's see. Did you finish Salem's Lot? That was the last read along that Jess did, right? Did you finish that? Also, have you finished All the Sinners Bleed yet? Let's see. It. Made some tea. Read 22 pages. Oh, okay. Have to write that down. That might be trickier to find. Let's see. Most read author. I imagine with the fact that people weren't even spelling their names consistently, their own names consistently, I can't imagine people will be spelling the author's names consistently. So that might be tricky to find, but I will try. Top host. Top host, like most, like the host that read the most. Is that what you mean? If that's possible. Yeah, I probably. I could try to find that. It's easier for me to find the top ghost because the ghosts had a completely separate spreadsheet that only the 5 of them were in, so it's a lot easier to like figure out who was the top 1 out of 5. The hosts are obviously mixed in with everybody else, so I would have to like scroll through and try to find like where the first first host name is in the list. So I could possibly do that. Ooh, the longest book / audio. That's a good one. I think I already know what the answer to that is, but I will have to go back and check. Let's see. Longest book / audio. Ooh, most successful sabotage team. That I like that one. I like that. That's fun. Add that to the list. Does a change in case Molly, but sometimes Molly for X make a difference? Huh? Does it? Changing case, like capitalization. I was like, huh? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think case matters or like capitalization matters. But what I was saying was that sometimes there will be like a space, like a trailing space, or somebody will put like a period or something. Or a lot of people's their Discord username has like emojis and stuff as part of it. And so sometimes they would include the emoji and sometimes they wouldn't. Or sometimes, like I said, literally just it would be a typo. Somebody just accidentally like hit a letter that wasn't supposed to be there. But I don't think case makes a difference. I don't think so. How are you liking seeing Jamie? I read Blindness by him a while ago and it disturbed me, but was also the most interesting thing I've ever read. I've been contemplating reading Seeing. I have not heard of either of these books. Okay. Well, I got Ellie to settle down. The vet recommended I give her some Benadryl to see if it would help. Not sure if it is, but she's knocked out. Well, there you go. I would like a 6-page essay supported by extensive stats on how the hybrids won. The flat earthers are taking. Oh, I thought it was for horses. Parasites because something about it cures everything. Yes, I have heard that before. I've heard that ivermectin or whatever. I have heard that like cures a lot of stuff. Never tried it, but I have heard that. Goat hooves are so yeah, it's probably painful when they jump up there. Either way, the doc was in the room for over 90 minutes with them alone and put us majorly behind because they were also new patients and late to their appointment. Oh my gosh. Liking Seeing a bit more than I like Blindness. Seeing is about the nature of power and democracy. Okay. And it's really good so far. I did like Blindness though too. Interesting. Okay. Along with the detail and colorful PowerPoint. Don't forget the proper intro and outro. Oh my gosh. You just convinced me to check it out from the library. There you go. Absolutely, Lexi. Love to see more than just the top 5, maybe the top 20. Okay. Where did I write it down? Here we go. Top 20. Okay. My neighbor's the best. Yeah, sounds like it. Did not read, did some cleaning and organizing. Ordered fish and hush puppies from Captain D's. Nice. Finished Winter Moon, I think. Not sure about Aura History of Atlantis, though. Had a few arcs I started, but had to put aside for later when prompts started dropping. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, Christina. And let me update for Jamie. There we go. We were talking about Catabasis earlier. Jamie also read Catabasis. I think you're like the 3rd person in this chat that has read that book. Did finish Salem's Lot. Almost done with All the Sinners Bleed. Got like 150 pages left to go. Nice. How are you liking All the Sinners Bleed? What are you thinking so far? Oops. go. Maybe you can give each team a superlative, like they give seniors best dress, class clown. See, that would have been easier to do last year because I do feel like each team had a very unique, like something that like made them different from all the other teams. This year, I don't know that the teams were that different or like unique. Like there was something specific about that team that was different from all the other teams. Like there's one team that I could think of that definitely I could give them something, but the other three, I'm not sure what I would do. But last year, I definitely could do that because they all were very, very unique personalities for sure. I just think I'm the top one in my head. Oh my gosh. It cures parasites. That's what it cures. Maybe that's why people feel like it cures a lot of stuff. Because unrelated to this horse tranquilizer parasite thing, whatever we're talking about, outside of that, there are a lot of like holistic doctors and stuff that talk about the fact that stuff that has to do with like sickness and also like weight gain, a lot of that stuff or whatever has to do with the fact that we have parasites in our body from like the food that we consume. And like some of the bacteria that's in your body obviously is supposed to be there, but then there's stuff that's not supposed to be there. So I wonder if that's what the connection is. Like people are drawing that connection, saying that this ivermectin thing cures everything because what it's actually curing is the parasites. And people have parasites that they don't even realize that they have. So they're not really curing whatever the issue is. They're getting rid of the parasite. Maybe the parasite is what was causing the issue. I don't know. Now I kind of want to do some digging on this and like learn a little bit more. You can give it to horses, I'm sure, but why are people buying it at a farming store? Would it be easier for readathons to just ask people to use their Discord names? I always use mine because it's easy. Yeah. So for the spreadsheet does ask for the Discord name, but I think that again, some people they're not consistent in how they're filling it out each time. So like I said, they have a name that has like an emoji in it somewhere. Sometimes they use the emoji, sometimes they don't. Sometimes, like I said, it's literally just a typo, like by accident. Sometimes they'll hit like space after their name, so now there's like a trailing space, and like the spreadsheet tracks that, like it can see the space and it knows when there's a space there and when it's not. So it thinks that it's two different people, even though it's the same person. So it'll be like different things like that. Liking more than Blacktop Wasteland, but less than Razor Blade Tears. Okay. And King of Ashes. Oh, I haven't read King of Ashes. I don't even know if I've heard of that before. But interesting that it's in between. I want to think that All the Sinners Bleed, I think, is the only book that I've read from S.A. Cosby. So now I'm kind of curious to read some of these other ones to see if I like them more or less than All the Sinners Bleed. However, it's also delusional. I'm dead. A bunch of doctors that want to use parasites as a grift to sell people stuff. Oh, okay. Not the name for the server, but the actual username, like mine is all one word. Oh, gotcha. Oh, maybe it would be better to use like the handle. That's a good point. I think most Western people have a hard time imagining that they might have parasites, while probably at least 30% of us have internal parasites and just don't know it. Yeah. But like you can't have an emoji. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Maybe I'll do that next year. I like where your head's at. There's a whole section of the wellness influencers that are grifters convince you need to cleanse parasites or heavy metals. Most of the time, there's nothing wrong. Oh wow, interesting. I did not know that. That's crazy. Huh. Okay, good to know. All right, we have reached the end of the comments. Let's get our sprint pulled back. There we go. Oh, and perfect timing. 50-some seconds left to spare. I didn't even do that on purpose. I had no idea that was going to happen that way. We actually have parasites in our eyes, too. We just don't treat it unless it's a problem because it won't harm you. Huh. Did not know that either. It's kind of gross. All right. Should I pause it or should I just let the 30 seconds run out? I'll just pause it because it's not going to automatically go into the next sprint. I'm going to have to reset it anyway. So there we go. All right. We are going to jump into this next sprint. While you're sprinting, make sure you hydrate. Make sure you pop over to Margaret's if you're participating in Fabling. And if you have not watched the video that I dropped today, that is weeks 3 and 4 of the Mystic Readathon for the poll pick, so you can see what the books were and which team got the points and whether or not I like the books. Be sure to, the QR code is up there. You can scan the QR code. That'll take you to the video, or you can just click on the pinned comment that is in the comments. A 5-minute sprint, that would be crazy. So yeah, I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading or whatever it is you're going to be doing during this sprint. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did that sprint go for everyone? Let us know what you got up to during that sprint. Let me see. That's weird. I'm trying to. There was a stat that you guys didn't ask for, but I kind of figured you'd probably want to know. But it's not showing up like it's supposed to. And I don't know why. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, let's try this. So I think one thing that I've learned from this process is that there needs to be a better way to make sure that people like enter their names the same way every time, because that is really what made this process take so long, is having to go in and edit so many entries so that everything got grouped together the way that it was supposed to. I don't know why it was like so all over the place, because some of them look like they actually were entered correctly. So sometimes I feel like the spreadsheet was just tripping. I don't know. Did I get all of them? I think so. Let me see. Oh, what just happened? Ah! Oh, just kidding. Never mind. 2, 2. Can I sort this? Sorry, guys. You're probably eagerly awaiting. Sort, count, descending. Ah, there we go. Ah, that's the one I was looking for. Okay. Let's see. Do you guys have, well, I'll go through and read the comments first, and then I'll ask you guys if you, oops, what just happened? That's not what I'm trying to do. Most. Okay. Did I spell that right? Okay. If you guys have a preference, actually, no. We're just going to go in the order that I already wrote it. I was going to say, if you have a preference of which stat we start with, but we're just going to go in the order that I already have it in. But let's jump into the comments. Let's see what you guys did during that sprint. I don't remember if I even starred where we left off. I think it was probably around here. So we'll go through these comments, and then I'll read through the stats, and then we'll get into who the winner of the Mystic Readathon was, or is, whatever. Lexi said the commercial for the eye drops you use for these parasites is actually hilarious. It's called Exdemivi. I don't know how you say that. If you want a starting place, the Maintenance Phase podcast breaks down a lot of junk science around hep. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. There's also a dewormer called Pyrantel pomoate that's safe for humans and tastes like cream soda malt. Oh, wow. It treats roundworm and other parasites common in kittens. Interesting. Those kitten rescuers I know does themselves once a year or so since we get exposed so much to kitten parasites. An adult human dose is 1 shot glass, not toxic to humans, unlike ivermectin. Oh. I missed the last chatty bit when we made chicken mac smash burgers. Sounds delicious. And I got to page 116 and Tanner and Louise. This book is so cute. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. There's a safe human dose for ivermectin because it can be prescribed to humans. But there's a reason you need a doctor to be able to get the human dose here. For sure. And without a doctor's approval, dosing recommendations, etc., ivermectin is risky to say. Yeah. Now that makes sense. That makes sense. If people are just like randomly taking like, random doses of it, that's probably not a good idea. Here's the link to Fablein Sprints. 40 pages into it. Pretty good so far. Very messed up. Oh my. Okay. Got to page 152, but I don't know where I started. It happens. Congrats to everyone. It was a lot of fun. You're welcome, Jess. Also, thank you to everyone involved. I read from Traveling Monsters. Got about 10% more read. Excellent. Got 6 more chapters read, so about 175 pages. Wow. Decided on salmon. Ooh, yes. And oven roasted broccoli and potatoes for dinner. Sounds amazing. No worries. I did one readathon where the host published a list of the names people signed up with in case they weren't Discord savvy. Yeah. The issue is that people, it's not even that they're not Discord savvy. It's like some people, when they're typing like on the Google form, they'll like mistype, or they'll put like an extra space or put a period, or they'll like do the wrong number. Like if the number was 1234, they'll accidentally put 1324, stuff like that. It just comes like people have to just pay more attention when they're filling out the form. That's all. Added some products to my Patreon shop. Nice. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? Welcome. My preference is that we win. Okay. Noted. Leaving work now. Hopefully work went well. Got to page 102 and seeing. Great timing, really. The novel is about a government shutdown. Wow. But set in Portugal rather than here. Yeah, that is very good timing. Hello, Vanessa. Hybrids, we got this. The winner of the Mystic was Bad Bunny. And a cover behind victory. He will now give his celebration speech at the halftime show. Thank you, Chris. Let's go, Hybrids. I'm okay, just vibing. How's Kyle? How y'all doing? Yes, but what can you do about that? People are, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like. I don't know what I can do, but I feel like I need to come up with something because it'll make this process on the back end a lot easier. All right. Are we ready to jump into these stats? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Vanessa. Well, you guys are in my prayers for sure, as is all the other government employees right now because it's kind of a mess. What about no names? What do you mean? I don't think it's possible to send the form in without a name. I think it's a required field. Kyle hates with his job. Yeah. I understand. Let's go. All right. So I'll start with our top scoring ghost. Our top scoring. If you guys have like theories of who you think or what you think the answers are going to be, like feel free to drop those in the chat. That'll be fun to see if you guys have any ideas of who you think was the top scoring vampire, the top scoring ghost, host, whatever. We're going to start with the top scoring ghost, and then we're going to do the top scoring host, and then we're going to do the team MVPs. So our top scoring ghost was, somebody said Kita. Kita wasn't a ghost or host. Top scoring ghost is the ghost of Anna, which was played by Sam, or Samantha Donovan. So that is our top scoring ghost. Our top scoring host was Atia from the Witch team, the Witch faction, she's also our Witch MVP, so she's a 2-1 there. The vampire MVP was, any guesses? I actually wasn't surprised by this at all. I didn't even realize that they were on the vampire team for some reason. But once I saw the name, I was like, yeah, duh. The top scoring vampire was Amal. The top scoring hybrid, not a surprise, was Kita. The top scoring human, and this was also not surprising to me. It may be surprising to the human team, maybe. I don't know if they like were paying attention and like were discussing who was reading what and how many points people were getting. But as the scores were coming in on the spreadsheet, I was tracking each round who the MVP was, obviously because of the Michael card. And this person almost always was the MVP each round, so that makes sense. It was Angry Oreos for the Human Teens MVP. So now that we've gone through the MVPs and the highest scoring ghost and the highest scoring host, I'm going to go through the list of the top 20 scorers, period. I have the wrong mouse in my hand. Let's see. Where is that sheet? Top scorers. Here we go. All right. In order. So we're going to go from number 20, and then we're going to end with number 1, the highest scoring person, period. So number 20. And if I pronounce your name or your username or whatever wrong, I'm so sorry. Cassinia. I don't know if I said that right, but Cassinia is number 20. We have, I don't know how you pronounce this. Maybe I'll just type it because I don't know how you say this. I don't know how you pronounce this. Oh, where is it typing right now? Like, what's happening with my keyboard? Hello? What is going on? It like didn't type anywhere. I have no idea where that just went. Is it gonna go? Okay, that is number 20. Oh, sorry, that is number 19. I don't know how to pronounce this, but that is number 19. Number 18, AFAUS 14. Not surprising. I can't count backwards. What did we just do? 19? Wait, 20, 19, 18. Okay, we're on 17. Nelly 77. Number 16, Molly. 15, In Book Travels. I lost count again. Wait, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. We're on 14 now. 14 is Manu the Book Nerd. 13 is Annette J. 12 is Culinary Crime. 11 is Masquerade 888 or Masquerader 888. Because I just said 8 so many times, I forgot what number I'm on. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Number 10, Angry Oreos. 9, Lynn's Reads. 8, Starry. 7, Dee Dee. 6, Rissa 4391. 5, Atia. 4, Chelsea Reads. 3 is Kita. Oh, did I do this backwards? Maybe I did. Whoops. Okay, Kita's number 3. Actually, the MVP for the hybrids, my bad, y'all. The MVP for the hybrids is actually Jamie B. That's my bad. Let me fix that. MVP for the hybrids. Oops. Oh my gosh. Oh, why is my computer? There we go. Jamie B. Okay, let's go back. And then number 1 is Amal, which I don't think anybody is surprised about. So those are our top 20 scores. And everything that I'm saying will eventually go in the Discord. It's not going to go in the Discord tonight because I'm not typing all this out tonight. I have to go to the office tomorrow. So once we get done with sprints, I'm going to bed. We'll probably do one more 30-minute sprint after this, just so I can like shut down and close everything out so I can go to sleep. But yeah, tomorrow, all of this will be posted in the Discord so you can go back and actually like see it. But I'm just announcing it now. Let's see what's next on our list. So those are the top 20. So we went through the highest scoring ghost, the highest scoring host, the MVPs for each team, and the top 20 scorers. So now let's talk about the books that we read, because that was kind of the whole point. Want to know more ghost stats? So all together, Also, all of the stats that I gave you, that is not including anything that had to do with the emergency curfew. So nothing from the emergency curfew was included in the stuff that I just talked about. Now, what I'm about to go into does include the emergency curfew stuff. Just because the emergency curfew was like a separate form, so it didn't go into the same spreadsheet the way that everything else did. So it would have taken even more time for me to try to figure out how to factor that stuff in. And most of those books were smaller, like shorter books anyway. So we took the big stuff. So the extra books, the main books, that's what all that was based on. But these stats that we're about to go into right now is everything. Ghost books, extra books, main books, emergency curfew books, all the things. So there were a total of 2,051 books read. There was a total of 456,486 pages read. And a total, so that's pages, so that's like physical books, like eyeball reading. And then audiobooks, 5,028 hours and 22 minutes worth of listening. The most read book the spreadsheet doesn't ask you for like who the author is, so I don't know who the author of this book is, but it was actually a tie. So one of them I do know the author, but the other one I'm not sure who the author is, but it was a book called Darling. I'm sure that was because there was a prompt to read a book with the word darling on the cover. There were, I think, 5. I think the tie was 5. So there were 5 for Darling. Don't know who the author of that is. If anybody in the chats read Darling, let me know who the author was, because I don't know. And then it was tied with A Flicker in the Dark, which was one of my host faves. And I know the author of that is Stacey Willingham. So those are your most read books, pages, hours listened, and most popular books read throughout the month. The longest book, physical book, so pages, was Rhythm of War, which came in at 1,232 pages. That was read by Kita. The longest audiobook was Oathbound, and that came in at 24 hours and 59 minutes. Also read by Kita. The team with the most successful attacks. I think you might be right, Molly. Why's my mouse not working? This is definitely possible. This might be the author of Darling, because I feel like I did see that. That was another thing too, like trying to get the books and stuff like that, because some people would write like the title and the author. Some people would just write the title. So trying to get all of those to be grouped together, even though the wording wasn't exactly the same, that was like a whole other thing. But I do remember seeing that somewhere on the spreadsheet, so you're probably right. What was I saying? Where did I leave off at? Oh, the team with the most successful attacks. So this is the team. The way that I did this, I looked at who attacked who each round. And if you attacked a team, but you were also attacked by another team, then I like canceled that out. So I could figure out who had the most success without being hit themselves. And so that goes to, anybody have any guesses as to who you think the team was that had the most successful attacks? I feel like if you're on this team, then you probably know. But if you're not on this team, I'm curious what people think is the answer. Let's go through some of these comments. Do I have I keep having the wrong mouse in front of me. Is that page count with a double count? Yes, so page count, no. The page count is just a straight page count. When it comes to the double, so like when the ghosts submit their books, the ghosts get double points for everything that they submit. So the points are different. We haven't gotten into points yet and stuff like that. We've only talked about like the actual pages and hours listened. So that's just like the raw data, not multiplied by anything. Not multiplied by anything. Let me see. Okay, so we think the vampires had the most successful. We think the witches had the most successful. Hybrids were probably attacked the most. Humans were the most successful. Okay. So the most successful team when it came to attacking was the vampires. The most attacked team, which probably comes as no surprise, was the hybrids. They were the most attacked. And then the last stat that I was trying to do, like once we came back from the sprint, I was like, hold on, I want to get this. The stat for the person with the most correct answers to the question of the day. And I was actually kind of surprised. There were 3 names that I kind of had in mind just based off of who I know was answering the questions. And this name is not surprising to me at all, honestly. Because I definitely know that I wrote their name down quite a few times. Does anybody have any guesses as to who they think got the most correct answers for question of the day? Any theories? Like I said, there were 3 names that immediately came to mind. This was definitely one of the 3 for sure. Oops. I need to get like a second mouse pad or something. Ooh. Just so that's how the moon. Molly, Amal, Paco, okay, Nelly. I'm surprised that nobody. Well, actually, there's 4 names now that I think about it. There's 4 names that come to mind actually. I don't. Okay, we're back. I don't know what that was all about. Yes, this was what I thought people were gonna say. You guys still see me when I can't see myself? Is it still clear to y'all? Because I don't need to see me. Try. Oh, I'm frozen. Ooh. Well, that's not good. Can you hear me though? Sorry, so you're good. Yeah, as long as you guys can hear me, that's what's important. Oh no. Also, hi Nikki. You're frozen on my screen. I can hear you every once in a while. Oh no. Okay. Okay, you guys said you can hear me. Okay, good. Unfroze. Okay. I don't know what the F my camera's doing. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why it keeps like doing that. What's happening? What is this? Oh, Vanessa texted me. um Hello to Julie. Unfrozen. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, I was talking about the person that had the most correct answers for the question of the day. So the person with the most correct answer for question of the day was Raveness1313. So congratulations for crushing it and the question of the day. And so now we're going to get into the actual scores for the teams. So I was going to give you guys a breakdown team by team of like how many books each team read, how many pages each team read, how many hours listened each team had, all of that. But that would have taken more time. So I figured you guys didn't want to wait for that. So I will still give you guys all that. I'll put it in the Discord tomorrow when I post all the rest of the stuff that I'm telling you. But I figured as long as I gave you like the overall number of books and pages and hours listed, then that should suffice for tonight. Should satiate you. So we're gonna jump straight into the scores for the Mystic Readathon. Now, these scores that I'm going to be announcing is your total score of everything. So this is all the points that you got from main books, extra books, any points that your ghosts got for you when they were on your team, question of the day, attack points, block points, everything. This is your total cumulative score from everything from the entire month. So, in 4th place, I should have had like a drum roll sound effect or something. In 4th place, with a score of 4,403 points, goes to the Humans. Congratulations. In 3rd place, with a total score of 4,596 points, goes to The vampires. In third place. Vanessa, why'd you send me the screenshot? What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, were you just showing me that you could actually see me? Okay, good. So, yeah, the pauses, I gotta build up the anticipation, but also I have ADHD, so I get distracted. What was I saying? In third place, with a total of 5,467 points, goes to. This is funny. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll give you the score for both, and then I'll announce who's who. So third place has 5,467. Oh, my frozen face. 5,467 points. First place has 8,158 points. That's a big jump from second to first, but also from fourth to first. First place team has 4,000 more points than the team in fourth place, and 3,000 more points than the team in second place. In second place is the witches, which therefore means in first place is the hybrids. So congratulations to all of the teams. You guys did an amazing job. You should all be very proud of yourselves. I hope that you guys had a great time. Thank you to everyone who participated, of course. Thank you to all of the co-hosts, all of the ghosts, all of the mods. You guys were incredible. Everyone who came out to the watch-alongs, who came out to sprints, who hosted sprints. It definitely was a big team effort to have all of these things going on. Thank you to Christina for managing the sprint playlist and all of that stuff and making sure that everybody's on track with when they're sprinting and knowing who's sprinting what days and what times. So yeah, thank you to everyone who was involved in any shape, way, or form, because you guys were awesome, and you all should be very proud of yourselves. So I will let you all congratulate each other and celebrate in the chat. And I'm sure you guys will be celebrating in wait, what? What did she say? Vanessa is texting me about what I'm saying as I'm saying it. Vanessa said, sorry about that. My phone was speech to texting what you were saying. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh my gosh. Anyway, congratulate yourselves. Pat yourselves on the back. I hope that you all will return next year for season 3 of the Mystic Readathon. Don't you have an announcement to make? Do I have an announcement to make? Who? Me or Vanessa? I don't have it. I just made all my announcements. And is there something else I was supposed to announce? You're welcome. I have a lot of things to. Ooh, okay. So I guess she was talking to Vanessa. Now I want to know what she has to announce. I have questions. But yeah, you guys have been amazing. We are going to jump into one final 30-minute sprint to close down the evening, and then we're going to head out. I'm going to go to bed. I'm not sure if Margaret is still sprinting for Fablin. It's possible that she might be, because I know she started a little bit later than I did, so she might be going later than I am. I think Atia is also sprinting, because I think Glenda said that she was going to be starting at 9 o'clock, and it's 10 o'clock. So she should probably be going already as well. So we're going to do this last sprint, and then we're going to get out of here. I'm not as quick as now. Wait, what? My slideshow is 3/4 time. All right, let me get our timer pulled up. I go. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's switch this over. Whoops. To a short sprint. We'll do a 30. And I'll see you guys back here. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Molly. Fabling is still going. So if you guys are looking for more sprints once we get done here, Fabling is still going. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Atia just started about an hour ago. So there are definitely places for you to continue your reading as we end the night here. But I'll see you guys back here in 30 minutes. are back. How did everyone do? How did that last sprint go for everyone? I sadly got no reading done the entire time that we've been sprinting. I was not expecting that to happen, but here we are. But yeah, I got the kitchen cleaned up, and that's basically all I did was get the kitchen cleaned up. So once I get off of here, I can go lay down because my back is still hurting. And I don't know how much longer Margaret is going, but I'll probably hop over there in the comments until I fall asleep. That'll be my plan for this evening. I also don't know where I left off in these comments because I know everybody was like congratulating and stuff and celebrating. I know you're excited about getting 50% for NetGalley. I think that's what that stands for, possibly. Vanessa's headed off to bed. Congrats to everyone. Thank you for making this readathon hit. Wow, that's awesome. Yay, I'm glad. Way to go, everyone. Our rank is just a rank at the end. Everyone is winning. Exactly. It's all just fun. We have fun causing chaos with the cards. The cards were way more fun this year than they were last year. I feel like people were scared last year to use them. So this year was a lot of fun. Which team want to expose that they were teaming up together originally? So one of the things that Paco and I talked about was the idea of doing like a after show type of thing. I don't know like if that's something that y'all would be interested in, especially because it probably wouldn't happen for like at least another like week or two, because I would have to figure out first like who's even interested in being like on camera to talk through that kind of stuff. But it would kind of be like behind the scenes stuff. So like which teams sabotage which teams and during which rounds, and the teams that were teaming up together and all that kind of stuff, like kind of getting like the inside scoop. And there's some other like little secrets and stuff that even the hosts don't know about, and kind of getting, you'll be able to get like our reactions to different things. And if that's something that you guys would be interested in, again, remember, this wouldn't be happening for like at least a week or two. So by then you've probably moved on from Mystic. You're like, leave that in the past, moved on to something else, moved on to TBR Harvest, moved on to Fabling, moved on to whatever. But if that is something that you would be interested in, let me know. I'll probably put something in like the Discord being like, react to this if you're interested or whatever, just to kind of gauge like how many people, because if it's not that many people and I also can't get enough like hosts and ghosts that want to participate, then I'm not gonna like stress myself out trying to like schedule something like that. But if that is something that people will be interested in, let me know that. Don't hold your breath. I just want to know which teams to rival next year. Love the cards because a vampire we never had to use the block because we weren't seen as a threat, but also use the cards in a way that I think we got a lot out of last place because of them. Yeah. Good night, Lachette. But about 4% more. Good. Hello. Got in from work. Put away groceries. I'm now eating dinner. Nice. What are you eating? Got to page 170. Perfect. Yes, thank you. Got to 12%. Also got my kitchen cleaned up. Did the dishes. Took out the trash. Excellent. I'm nosy. After dark, I guess. Always down for tea. You're welcome. Yes, I will be back, of course, next week for more Wind Down Wednesday. They will be Fabling themed. Usually I schedule my sprints like after this one ends. Normally I would schedule next week's. But I don't know if Margaret has sent us the thumbnail and stuff, like the backgrounds and stuff that she wants us to use. So I will not be scheduling sprints for next week. I won't be scheduling them tonight. They'll be scheduled later this week once I get the graphics and stuff from Margaret. So just in case you're wondering, like, why haven't I scheduled sprints? Or you're wondering, like, oh, is she sprinting next week? I don't see it scheduled. I am sprinting next week. I just don't have what I need to be able to schedule them yet. So yes, I will be sprinting next week. I will hopefully see you guys for Wind Down Wednesday. Have to think of what to call it to make it be like a little more like Fabling themed, like D&D themed. Grog. Is that what it's called? What is the word? Mead? I don't know. I'll think about it. Ooh, pesto pasta with imitation crab. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, thanks again, friends. Let me take this what is this thing? Take this QR code off. Again, if you haven't seen the video for which books, I mean, at this point, maybe it doesn't really, maybe you don't care because you already know who won. But if you haven't seen the video that I posted earlier today, it is the reading vlog for the poll picks week 3 and week 4. So you can see what books were for which emojis and whether or not I liked the books and which factions got those points. That is up. It is pinned in the comments. Yes, Tavern. So I think I did something with the Tavern. I think that's what I called it last year. Something about Tavern. I can't remember. But yeah, it is pinned in the comments. So go check that out. Turn it on. Go to sleep to it. Whatever. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, for sticking around, for participating in Mystic. And I'll see you guys next week. Bye.